Shields up, Ironbreakers. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XVI stream. We're going to be going through and we're going to finish up on these two side quests that we currently have, which I'm actually going the wrong way. Then we're going to be continuing onward south in search of Hugo Kupka. More like Hugo Cupcake, am I right? We beat his ass and he had to get run away by some rando. Hugo Cupcake. That's it. That's what we're calling him from now on. Mr. Cupcake.
We should get going soon.
My man was roided up like nobody's business. Oh, what's going on here?
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
See, Uncle, he's not so bad.
Good girl.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
A little bit of limestone for our blacksmith friend.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Ready,
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Come on, go.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, I can't go through here. Can I go through here, maybe? Yes, yes, I can.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Boy! Uncle, what are you doing?
Too slow. The frying pan.
Is the game good? I didn't like the demo that much. Is it as story and cutscene heavy as in the full game? Look, there's plenty of story, there's plenty of cutscenes, there's also plenty of gameplay. The balance would skew more towards like, I don't know, 70-30 in terms of gameplay versus cutscene. Maybe a bit more, maybe like 60-40 in favor of gameplay. 60 gameplay, 40% like story and exposition. Maybe, I'm not sure. But it's like,
Cool things down a bit.
if story and
enough to keep the
cutscenes
from
bother
boiling.
you, I would not recommend it. I like the action a lot, but I think that for new players, if you just want the action bit, I think you're missing out on a significant portion of the game. Especially with this team. This team does an amazing job of telling a really good story with really cool cutscenes. So if you're not going to appreciate that, I don't think you're going to get the full value of the game.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Game's amazing. Only thing I'm having problems with is the boss Benedicta. Any tips on how to kick her butt? I didn't think Benedicta was that hard. It's all about pattern recognition. Analyze the patterns of the attacks she's doing.
Come on.
Perfect dodge them and counter. Remember to use potions.
Do you have water?
There he is. The man who saved my business.
Yeah, I would appreciate getting paid now.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already.
The combat is similar to
A
Devil
small
May Cry.
something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
I got like a new necklace there. Breath of Inferno Ignition reduces ignition cooldown by 2.2 seconds. I'll keep the lightning rod, thank you very much.
The juiciest meat from Greece.
It would make
The
us.
finest fabrics.
Let's see about that blade of yours.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Here's some spring lime.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant
Yeah.
bloke, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one.
Let's see if you can make that knife.
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
That looks terrible.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
For a cheapy piece of trash.
Who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There you go, see? You make different knives for everyone.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yep.
Pass your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Ah, yes. The finest carving knife I'll ever see. Some goblin coin. Well, it's time to make for Drake's Fang in search of our good buddy Hugo Kupka.
To a silken...
Plates and pots!
I have a feeling that our good friend Hugo Kupka might need a hand. Or two of them even.
We'll be.
We should get going soon.
Let's go, baby! Hope we get something cool with the goblin coins. Yeah, you get to sell them for guild. That's all they're good for. Things are closed on the other side.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Better alive than dead, Uncle.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Drake's Fang. Oh no, Kupka.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Yeah.
Out of my sight, wench!
So this is the dude who punched him in the gut.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Harbert. We get more information about him. Lord Harbord. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walloweed's armies. Oh! Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabus' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Interesting.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
The hell? Kupka is here, all right. I can smell him. the shit in his pants. The hell are these? Cannibals. Orcs. You gotta kill the filthy greenskins. I mean, it's the right thing to do.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They spotted us. With me to the
Taking over the entire mine.
Well, we'll just have to clear them out now, won't we?
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
They're being eaten by the orcs. Damn! That's not very nice. That combo looks busted. I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. Seems perfectly balanced to me. It's a good thing the mines are the less guarded spot where we get to fight orcs instead of actual people.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
No looty loots, no looty loots. But I wanted some loot. Why can't we have some mate? What the hell? Excuse me? Increase lightning rod damage by 9%. Bruh. No, we'll keep it like this. Wish I could combine charms.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
I am really baffled that people say this game's not diverse enough. Anyone can see Titan Icon is basically an African American dude. It's like, look, you need to understand, okay? People that are looking to be offended will find ways to be offended. It's just that simple. It's like, listen, people that are looking for, like, look, I can look at this chat and find something to be offended about if I really try. Okay? It's just that simple. That, right now, is media. That is our gaming media nowadays. Is there anything that we can be offended by? Then let's fucking drive that into the ground. That's what they do. Hey, bros. Oh, hi.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? This game's a button masher. Game sucks. I can press square and win! Bro, imagine being that much of a fucking loser. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, dude. Sorry, not sorry. Not even remotely sorry. Oh, we're actually supposed to go through that door? Is this the door we came in from then? Oh, I guess. Kupka.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, Kupka. It's a nice place you got here.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
The Undertaker vanquished. Dunzo.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
$1,600 gil. It's mighty kind of you, Kupka. That'll go right into the coffers of the hideaway.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Steel silk. Some opponents will use the bravery to invigorate their... Okay, yeah, I don't care. We should break his throne like he broke ours. Kind of feel like that's the right thing to do.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Motherfucker! Boom!
You've been busy, Kupka.
Doesn't seem.
Where did you go?
Doesn't seem like he enjoyed his meal, though.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
We can't just jump down from here? Blend, Rurikhan, you enjoying the game? I'm loving it. The inner sanctum.
Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka!
Just stab him.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Just stab him. She naked.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh, yeah. Bust up the crystal. Whoa! The bigger they are. It's too easy right now. He's gonna get harder. He has to. There it is. Brimstone. It's so slow, I could just run away. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Violent explosion. Hold it longer, press X at any time to cancel the charge. Ifrit's invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Why can't I use this? Come on, Kupka! Take me there! Oh! Come on, Kupka! I want to go! Take me there! That's it. He's got the laser eyes. Hopefully something, because this was way too easy. There we go. Founder ain't gonna help you. We got places to go.
I'm coming, Kupka.
Ow. Ow. Looks like that's our ramp. Didn't appear to do much. Oh, shockwave. I'm having a tough time landing the follow-ups though. Yeah, see, it's not coming off on the second hit for some reason. I actually need to be faster. soon. Let's go! Busted up his arm! No shot, dude! Oh, wait! Catch, motherfucker! Boom! Oh! Ooh, drive it in! Holy crap, dude! Woo! Didn't I tell you I wanted to go there, Hugo? God damn, dude. What the hell, man? Fuck. Woo! Oh my god, dude. Ah, that is awesome. See you later, Hugo. Based Creative Business Unit 3. Right? Dude. Imagine running off on social media trashing this game. Bro. Imagine. Couldn't be me. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Nosebleeds, that's not good. Joshua.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
This is Dion's camp.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Bro, I swear to God, every time I see one other weapon in this game, because they're so well designed, I'm just like, bro, let me play another class. I want to wield one of those maces and beat somebody to death with it. Let me wield one of those sweet-looking axes and chop somebody to death with it. Bro, they gotta give us more jobs for our man Clive, dude. Justice for Clive. We want more jobs.
Bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
So this is why it got banned in the Middle East? Yeah, I hear they don't like gay people over there.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Guys, let's not get into the whole discussion of not diverse enough. It's just because there's a gay kissing scene does not automatically make the game diverse. Just like there not being a gay kissing scene doesn't make it not diverse. It's like, it's a completely dumb discussion on both sides. This is something perfectly fine. It's not a problem at all. In both sides. is like the side that is saying it's not diverse enough, they're wrong. And the side that is saying it's just diverse enough, they might be wrong too. It's like, I don't care. I just want to enjoy the game. Who cares if it is diverse? If it's not diverse, doesn't make any difference.
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Do they know Titan's dead? No, they don't know.
Doing battle at all.
They don't know yet.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
There's something about those flowers.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
This is probably why the Emperor didn't want his son to be the successor, because his son was gay. Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sembrek, who won his throne at least partially by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Firstborn, the son, loyal subject of the Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sembrek, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, Dragoons. Dion's also dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and is often called upon to summon his icon of defense countrymen. Most recently in the year around 873, when Odin took to the field against him in the Battle of Balinus Tor. Sir Terran, second in command, Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Empire Sembrek. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terran entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the Dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sembrek, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Yeah, Annabella is manipulating him.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
No, I'm gonna fly there.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Please. Aw, we don't get to hear? He's probably going to tell him about the Ultima and whatnot. Who says we don't like Dion? I like Dion. Appears to be the only one with a conscience. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Welcome home, Sid.
Yay, new hunts! More chance for me to abuse the combat system.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Clive, you're back.
Titan's dead.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yep.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Let me just take a very quick bio. I'll be right back. Gonna run an ad. Don't go anywhere, team. And remember, hit the like button while we're away. We're back, Tim. I am back. Okay, so we're supposed to talk to Vivian. I think everything's locked still. No! Everything's unlocked, but I'm pretty sure that after I talk to Vivian, it will unlock a couple more things. So let's go ahead and talk with her first. Out of the shadow.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
Oh, I forgot
and with
this.
hardly a scratch on him.
Sorry about that.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabus Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dimension.
Wait, is the king the one... He's the Odin dominant, right? Okay.
Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabus.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hugo's death is so important they made it a main quest to spread the word. Damn. He's dead.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
New sword. Finally, one that actually does something with the 2 stats.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Are my skill upgrades looking? I don't know, I haven't touched them in such a long time. I'll look at them in a bit. But I think I have all that I want. So most of the other stuff will just be bonus at this point.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
The reason he's telling everyone that Titan is dead...
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It's because it was Titan's men that killed everybody at the old hideaway.
I cannot wait to share the good news.
So this is a reason to celebrate.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
The Waludes know.
It means a lot.
They know more than they let on.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Bloops.
I have quite the find for you today.
Damn! Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. Capital city of Iran. Iron Kingdom located in the boiling sea, island of Ironholm. Charred rock. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemkes. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few survived the fall, took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. Next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack became a home. First, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became 2, 3, the people began to slow their steps. And it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, and their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continue his legacy, expanded upon it. Though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I need to check on the blacksmith. We got some upgrades.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Enhancer +1. It just deals more damage. Oh, why not?
Should last you a good while.
We can actually make it +2 if we wanted to. But so far it hasn't really been necessary. Oh, can I finally craft the, Yes! Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
No scratches, right?
Can we reinforce it, though? Nope.
And?
God damn it. Bro, I haven't liked a single sword for so long. This one looks just like a katana. This is a straight up longsword. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this. God damn it. Everybody in this stream's gonna be making fun of me. Oh, look at Rurikhan. There he goes with the longsword again. I don't want the longsword. Apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear I might have been not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. I fear what might have been had you, Gavin, toiled not far so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most. For that I will forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble had left me with so much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond this. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Sid II, I trust you'll forgive me for not putting you and your dear uncle to the test. For putting you and your dear uncle to the test, I'm confident a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Ruzena.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Kupka's dead as fuck. What do you got for me, Vivian? Didn't we just talk? Why you want to talk to me?
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
We moved from Drake's Fang to the Hideaway. The Dalmatian Republic is still moving in. What is this? Armistice. Oh, okay. These guys have been fighting for a while. For a hot minute. I'll be coming for your crystals soon enough. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that crystal.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
New quests. Aha! We can finally go do quests now. I'll be back for those hunt boards. First, we need to grab the. Well, actually, no. We'll grab the. We'll grab these, and then we'll catch them if they're on the way. Kupo, Kupo! Do you have things for me to murder, Moogle? Ooh! There's so many. Shit, there's so many. I wish you could, like, add these to something. Because that way I could be out on the road and take a look at them. Otherwise, I always have to come back here. There's nothing here that shows them to you, right? Yeah, you got completed quests. It'd be great to have them. Yeah, you can take screenshots, but it's just not very convenient. I think I'll do the side quests first, and then we'll move on to those.
Clive. Here you go.
There's just... Oh, there's 3 side quests. Nope. There's 2 side quests. Use your loaf. Okay, we'll start this one for great justice. For great justice!
Good day to you.
Is my camera even reversed right now? It is. It is reversed. It's mostly because I wanted my face to always be looking at the gameplay. Like I told you guys, there's been a couple of times where, like, just out of curiosity, I'll be on some big streamer's stream or something. Like, the one that I always remember is Ninja's. Like, I'll go watch Ninja's stream, and my man will be like this. He'll be playing the game like this. Like, the game's over here, and his face can't. I think that's so weird, dude. I don't know what it is about it, but it's weird. So I reverse my camera so that it looks like my face is looking at the gameplay. Square on world map areas? What? Doesn't even do anything. It says nearby quests. Ah! Ah! Holy crap. Wait, what? Let's get... That is actually convenient. Okay. Thank you. Why is there a marker here, but... Because I pressed square there, that's why.
It's all but spent. You haven't much, but you're free to look.
The Wages of Warcraft? Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. I'm doing fine on my ability points for now.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Barely even use the suckers. Like, look. I have pretty much everything I want, because, like, this is mastering. We don't need to master this. I guess I could... This one's... Oh, this one's not upgraded. Okay, we'll upgrade this. There. That's upgraded. That was the one thing that I was missing. I mean, I guess I can also upgrade the basics here. That's about it. Like, I can upgrade this. This one's already upgraded. I've never upgraded lunge because I don't really use lunge that much, but I guess I could. And sure, I'll do stomp. I don't care. I don't use the big abilities, so...
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
I might.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Good lord.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Oh, I need to climb the bridge. Oh, this one goes below. Oh, but we can go up as well.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't look like I need to do the final one.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Okay, who wants some of this?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Here.
Yeah, I did. I did see you.
What are you doing here?
And now I'm gonna have to kill you.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
But wait, there's more. Look at Torgal just like owning this guy up.
Farewell.
Farewell. I don't know if Torgal changed his appearance in fights. I rarely ever look at my companions.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Let's go, girl.
Good girl.
Faster!
Back to the stables, girl.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
I expect to be getting paid, Quentin.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Holy crap.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I guess this will play out later because we don't have the quest now. Damn, son!
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. You just...
Master Baker.
And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
There is no more Drake's Fang.
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh, well.
Plates and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Yep, I got rid of that crystal. You guys weren't using it.
Good girl.
Yeah!
I would expect there to be hunts there, Zelo. But we're doing a quest now. Oh, and there's a hunt here as well.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
This guy's
What
crazy.
am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
You're crazy. What advice will you offer? Express yourself, focus on your work, remember the good times. Express yourself!
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Yes, fang-shaped bread.
I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my eyes!
Wait.
The chocobo does not fight. I mean, actually, you can, like, kick around with the
You
chocobo,
won't be needing an escort then.
but it's not particularly effective, no. I guess we're gonna try the hunt then. Hello. The Nine of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, so will I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Want some more?
God damn. Okay. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. This guy's gonna be rough.
Come on. Be safe.
Oh, no, 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 no. What? Oh, ain't that a bitch? He deals so much damage. That sucks. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm so mad, bro. I perfect parried him twice with the Titan skill and got zilch for it. That was some garbage. That was some garbage right there.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright. Let's take a quick look around before we leave.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Boom, boom.
Another crystal.
Bro, we broke up an entire industry. An entire industry we did. Oh, this is actually quite big. No spoilers, come on, guys.
Straight home now.
Is this considered a hunt? Oh. Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Just brute force it. Just brute force the bastard. That's what you get.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That was not great either.
Good girl.
What's the other form you have? I have no idea what you're talking about. Right now I have Garuda, Titan, Ifrit, and Ramu.
Enough of you, are there?
Damn, this place is massive. How are you getting that fire dodge? A ring called the Berserker's Ring.
Time to fight.
I know that I don't have that much health. If choice between D4 and this game to purchase, which one for first? This one. Yes, I'll still play D4. At least for Season 1, but what I'll do after Season 1, I don't know. Because, like, it all depends on how Blizzard is going to keep things fresh with Season 1. If I like the way they keep things fresh, then sure, I'll play more. If I don't, then I won't. Too many people want to be married to one video game. I'm like, no, I want to play all the video games that are fun. Hello, boys.
Back to the stables, go.
Waken winds!
Can we open the door? Nope. Not like there's anything in there anyway.
Come on.
Hey, Gaijin.
Faster.
For the season, I don't know if I'll try a new class or not. Maybe. But if I stick with Necro, I'm not playing Minion Necro. That looks like a hunt. No, it's just a curl. You doing every side quest? Yup. I don't understand, Gaijin, how many people were saying that, like, the game's 30 hours. I'm like, bro, you are a liar. Whoever says the game's 30 hours is a fucking liar.
You deserve a rest.
Soul Stingers. I think Square Enix is lying then. Oops. What a joke. Never saw a mob like that. What is it on your board? Just random. It was on the board. It was on the hunting board. So this will have been the third hunt that we do in here. And if I remember correctly, there was 4. I still want to go explore the ruins that were over there, though. Ruri, tell me about the mark. What? Oh, the mark? What do you mean? These marks? It was some bees that were just like on the board. I've done every single hunt of the board and I've never had it. I don't think they're random, but I'm not sure. Yesterday, someone was in the stream that had finished the game and they couldn't ride chocobos yet, Gaijin. And I was like, wow. There's a lot of optional stuff. Wonder if the curl is the hunt. No, he's not. Otherwise, I would have dismounted. I don't suppose I can open this. I don't think it's level 34 because when I picked it up, I was like level 32. Well, I say pick it up. When I saw it on the board, I was like level 32. I can walk from here. Looks like there's another hunt here. If there's no hunt, there's no quest. There's probably going to be a side quest in here at some point. Okay. So let's see. I think the next hunt will be like here, because we didn't get a reason to go here. Or somewhere around here, maybe. I don't know. Either way, I'll just teleport here. Turn in the side quest, and we'll go look for the other hunt. Did you have a rank already too, then? Yep.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward
I
apprentice.
did Drake's Fang.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Wait, does that have an egg?
I dare say it is.
That's actually... If that thing has an egg in the middle of it, that is exactly like a traditional Portuguese thing, which we call flor.
Look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without...
Get some
her
sleep,
crater?
Gaijin. See you later, dude.
Why? No Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now, Dusan, I know
Yes,
you're
they're
keen,
quite
but-
sort.
Okay, let's teleport here and we'll explore that section up there.
Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl.
Whenever you get to ruins, he sends away the chocobo. There's a whole nother section of the desert this way, too. That'd be a good place to put a hunt mark.
Ready, go?
Okay, so nothing over here. It's probably over there. Okay, yeah, you can do a little Mario Kart boost. I was not aware of that.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, there's a chest. The hell? Ha! Mine's better. Mithril belt is for losers.
Come on. Faster!
We can't jump over? Oh, it's further ahead. I've tried it. It does this thing. It's not particularly strong. Can we do triangle? No. I think this would make the most sense for where our prey is going to be, but I'm not sure. Because I think we still have one mark left in here. Yep.
Thanks, Gal.
It's a Twiddle. Fastitocalon.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need the bigger sword.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's another one. Ba-boom. Scarletite.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Should have stayed in its shell. Okay, I think that is that for that location. There's a mark in Hawksky Crypt. Now the problem is that I didn't really read the mark, so yeah. Well, I mean, this is Hawkscry Cliff, so it's not like there's a lot.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
What in the motherfuck? This motherfucker must not be feeling too well. Are you feeling okay? Now I know you're not feeling well, because if you were feeling well, you would have never done that. So I'm gonna teach you some manners. So, how did that work out for you? Did that work out good for you? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You see him just like come over and like fucking smack me off of my chocobo? Like I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Like you're crazy. I was sitting here riding around my chocobo, goddamn wyvern comes out of nowhere, smacks me. I ain't no bitch.
No holding back.
You better think about your future, my friend. Let's cross over the bridge to the other side. Still loving the game so far? Yup. I might have to teleport and look for this mark. Bro, these birds are crazy. These birds are fucking crazy. Okay, bro. I've had about enough of you. No, that was the first time it happened to me. Get knocked off my chocobo? I mean, this one was the second, but the previous one was the first one. That looks like a big bomb over there.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go and look it up in the thing. I mean, in the hunt board. Okay, let's go look it up in the board. Loading screens are fast anyway.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers, the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than Village Gate. Wait. On the Rosarian ruins, we've been investigating. All work in the region. Members are to proceed no further than the Village Gate. Lest the echo be awakened by our presence, no further action will be taken without Sid's express permission. The Breaker of Worlds. So it should be near those ruins we were just at. I must have, like, passed right next to it. No. Because it's like it's in all of this. Let's try here. At East Pool. There's some ruins over there that would make for a good arena. Yeah, like over there. Or maybe not.
Time to fight.
There's a chest over here. See, I just wanted the chest. Why'd you have to go and be a bitch about it?
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
So that's a village. Could be like over here maybe, but that's like the dim. Could be anywhere really. I feel like this would make the most sense, but we were there and I couldn't see it.
Let's go.
Yeah!
So not here, not there. Last time we fought one of those was like over here, so I don't think it should be down here. Maybe here or here. Let's try that. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Good girl.
Faster!
Isn't that where we came from, though? No, we came from over there, this way.
To the stables, girl.
There were monsters here last time, but it was the village that we cleansed. I do want to go to the circle that's over there, but I don't think it'll be here either. Oh, there are some fallen ruins nearby. Actually, it might be here. Yep, it is. All right, then. Let's see what level he is. Oh, it's an iron giant. Atlas. Oh, he's only level 45.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
Bazoosh! What's up? Done and done.
Back to sleep with you.
One shot, but we need more potions now. We one-shot the sucker, but now we need some more potions. Rory set up murders will gauge. Gouge? It's so beast. But yeah, Willow Wikes is pretty friggin' broken. It's pretty busted.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Bro, everybody's always telling me, Rurikhan, there's so many hunt marks. No, there's not. There's not enough. Look, they're all dead. I need more hunt marks. They're all dead. There's nothing left for me to kill.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
My. Briar clamshell.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm gonna check in with the smithy. Although there's no new things, so it's kind of pointless. Never mind. Let's go talk to Mid. This is Final Fantasy XVI, Mia Avila.
Editors started reading.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever
Enterprise.
seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Let's go have a word with Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
They killed Sid? Yep. If you want to see that part, just look for the thumbnail that has Sid's face on it. That's the episode where he dies.
Looks like I found the river. Here's Gav. Black Skull. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Zelo, it's like, I think this is actually a good thing. I understand that for a lot of players, you want to keep going higher and higher and higher, but you need a couple of moments of contrast to really appreciate the storytelling of Creative Business Unit 3, at least in my opinion.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Siri, I was trying out having sent on Gunlance. You notice that it reloads all the shells? Yep. That's actually the main reason I still use it. The sharpness is great, but the reload is even greater. Well, no, the main reason is the sharpness, but the reload is a good bonus.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
This is garbage. You're just a Creative Business Unit 3 simp. No, not really. It's like, think of it from a logical standpoint. How can you continuously go on a high non-stop from Titan? Like, imagine, okay, let's say, get rid of all of the side content that we've done so far, right? Get rid of all of it. You go from, like, Ifrit versus Phoenix into what came after that? I forget. Oh, you go into Going versus Garuda. From that, you go into, which one was after that? Dude, I can't remember a damn thing. But just like, imagine, you go from Ifrit versus Phoenix to Ifrit versus Garuda to Ifrit versus Shiva? No, we don't fight Shiva. We kind of do fight Shiva. It's just like you go from fight to fight to fight to fight to fight to fight to fight. It doesn't work. From a game design standpoint, it straight up doesn't work. It's not about being a simp. It's about acknowledging, and I will say this for every other game, you need a couple of lows in between the highs. Even in Monster Hunter, you get to do a couple of gathering quests to like chill out a little bit in between hunts until you're close to the end game. Then you just do hunt. But usually, you know, and even at the end game, you have to hunt some of the easier monsters before you go tackle some of the harder ones so that you can make your better armors. Like every game has this. You need contrast because otherwise it doesn't fucking work. It just straight up does not work. You need contrast. If everything's just like higher, you get desensitized. You need these moments of contrast in order to appreciate. Like, for instance, if you had just come from a mega high, you go into the Titan fight that we did earlier, and it might not even mean anything because you're still on a high from the previous one. It's not about being a simp or not. It's just, it is what it is. You can disagree with that. It has nothing to do with being a simp.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
Of course I do,
That
Gav.
might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Only MMO players will defend fetch quests. It's not about the fetch quest. I mean, you don't like the fetch quest? That's fine. I'm not the biggest fan of fetch quests either. It's just about having a low point.
Get it, boy.
You need to have moments that are not just action, action, action. And fetch quests is a way of doing that. You can not like fetch quests, that's fine. I'm not the biggest fan either.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Me and Blackthorn crafts our weapons. He's supposed to be OP.
hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's
Were
obvious,
we to
right?
rely
You guys
on
got
thermal
that.
plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed
My
the
math
displacement
confirms
coefficient
this,
of the
yes.
plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat.
Ah,
and
yeah, we wouldn't
eventually
want
explode.
that. Of course
This is
not.
where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of.
I mean, yeah,
thermal
from
sink
this
to
angle, it's
absorb
obvious.
all that excess energy.
Yeah, of
Our
course.
experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic.
You
They
know,
can
I noticed
withstand
that.
And absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Uh-huh.
And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our
Good
protective
qualities,
hood.
yes.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Of course I do.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Well, we'll
It's
just have
no
to
longer
kill
a
him.
matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Ba 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 ba. Wait, I already have more Patron's Whispers? Increases aerial combo damage. Nope, don't need it. Mummy. 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 Oops.
Clive,
Nope.
you off then?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
The Bear's Plight.
Here you are. All done?
Dun, 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 dun. Teleport here. Yoink.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
My man's getting ready for war. Oh, there's actually something new over there. Should check it out.
Do you see anything you like?
Enhancer. The Breath of Earth Raging Fists.
I'll be here if
I should
you
have
need
bought
me.
all of these, to be honest, for New Game Plus.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
We have to go through the bridge.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Hey, Marion Valkyrie. We're doing great.
Oh, here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, go?
Here we go. Yes, Ambrosia is the name of the chocobo.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
An Ahriman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
God damn it.
Too slow. Let's try.
It's like machine gun mode. Anybody else?
Things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
$600. There was a chest where we were looking at. Was it here? There it is. Meteorite.
I think Mid might need some.
Hey, Mid.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Limestone.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Glorified errand boy.
Editors started reading books that don't have
I went up to give some.
Thanks to Sid.
Hey, Tomes, how you doing, buddy?
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Mommy.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Mummy!
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Old acquaintance?
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Who's this old acquaintance? Oi! I don't like surprises! Old acquaintance?
Now, where's Talia?
Better not be with her old acquaintance.
Nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are.
Hey.
We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's not
see
split up.
now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
Yes.
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Wait, that's it?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
There we go.
Quick chat.
Sure thing, mommy. Ashfields, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the game, dude.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
True.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Agreed.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Bro, she likes us.
Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to
Bro,
know.
Clive is so clueless. She likes us, Clive. Forget about this goddamn incestuous relationship you want to have with your half-sister, dude. Stop. I'm joking. I know it's not incest, but come on, man. Bro, I demand a choice. My game, my choice.
What you've done for us. What you still do. It's appreciated.
Dude, she clearly likes us. Look at that body
Do you
language.
think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
No. Don't give me this all of us nonsense. It's just me and you here.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
I demand a choice. I want to choose my waifu. This is not right. This is not right.
Wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
Hey Jill, was it fun?
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Bro, she is jealous!
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Yeah, we should.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Told you she likes me.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're seeing troops amassed.
I think Mid might need to.
Mid, we did the thing.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Do you even know what a didgeridoo is, Blackthorn?
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping.
finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
There's a quest at the reading table and the side quest over here.
He cracked the crystal too.
There's a bunch of quests even. Thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention maybe, and by that I mean immediately you know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? You seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. The thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. Thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind, maybe there was other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
The blacksmith blues, too. We have a blacksmith that keeps getting himself into bouts of depression. This place is now called Mid's Dungeon. Ryugu 87 in Final Fantasy XIV, Cid's airship is called the Enterprise.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
What's wrong with my dog, Hippocrates? My dog.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Very well.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
And we still have gout. Gout, not gout. Gout's a disease.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
No.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time. And I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't.
I seem to remember earlier in the last live stream, my uncle walked in here with 2,000 talents. It's been 6 hours since this event. And somehow, it's gone. What the fuck did you do to my money? Oh my God.
We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
Nope.
No. I don't.
Do you really think so? Nope. You're fucked. It's over for you, my friend. Oh, there's still another quest to pick up there. Otto is basically like, crap, what's her name? I believe I forgot her name. Sleep deprivation, guys. Tataru. Otto's like the local Tataru. A man just whipped out a bunch of money from these star rubies.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Weird science. And there it is. There's a mark available there. I wonder if we unlocked more than one. No, there's only one mark available, so... Blacksmith's Blues. Where do these steps go? I don't think I've been up here yet. Oh, look at that! This is pretty nice.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know.
I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice. I hear you've been busy making
Who's
friends,
this guy?
Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. He even
Oh, there's a chest
extended
here.
the hand of
Okay, we go this way.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the only one. Bomb King. He's only a B. The Croc Sambrek. Alright. Well, we have 2 quests to turn in here. Martha! Turns out I owed you money.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Hey.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
I'll take it. Might as well take out the rest of the antelopes while we're here. Hello, girl.
Yeah.
Did I lose my way? I did.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Sorry, buddy.
Find one bigger than that.
You gotta go.
You hungry, Torgal?
Ow! Atlas is dead, D7 Multine. We beat his ass. First try, too.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Good boy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, and now... Boo. Time to pay the dame.
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone?
And this is probably where we have our mark, too. Wait, why is the dame over here?
The gate's dead.
I want to
What am I going to do without Sweetwater?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Sorry, I only have
Otto
eyes
he
for
can keep
Tarja.
his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
If he's still with us. Okay. So the bomb will be somewhere here. 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 I'll need to read it. Oh, there's still the sword.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Filthy
Very
oaf.
good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You are but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
I bet it's the ruins that I was at earlier.
Coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Very well. Oh, it's not. It's actually up there. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
Let's go.
We're gonna kill ourselves a couple of bandits.
All right. Time to fight.
There should be an achievement for not riding a chocobo. But I like riding the chocobo. No. Oh, we have a big boy in there. Hello, bros. You guys want to surrender right now, do you?
Come on, lads, let's tear this bastard's head off.
You're getting really annoying. There you go. See ya.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike.
It's a
and hone
katana.
their blades to such
It's a
perfection
katana.
that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
They
Fine
fold the steel.
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Ah.
A perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
All right. There's still the situation of finding the bomb. I'll need more details on the location.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Worthless. My man's worthless. Just so happens that I have 2 quests to turn into Charon.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or 2 in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Yeah.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sounds good.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
The dame?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Good.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, I sit up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Damn.
was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Imagine missing out on that quest.
They told me she was building a ship.
Let's turn in the dog quest and the blacksmith quest.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Interesting.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
The whetstone that achieves the edge.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, for that matter? Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Can we make a new sword now? One that doesn't look like a katana. Excalibur. I'm making Excalibur, baby.
What'd you need?
Excalibur.
What'd you want?
Oh, I can't craft it. Oh, it just so happens... Ooh, look at the damage on that thing. What the crap, dude? I need it.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
I need it bad. Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which he discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. Soldier later identified the grid as an almanac of echoes, but infirm as her insistence the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one depicted therein. So, headed towards the Imperial chase, wrong turn into a nearby wood. Okay, where's the Imperial chase? Imperial chase, wrong turn, nearby wood. Has to be this one. Has to be this one.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
This is not a fallen ship. This is probably for a side quest. So it's not... Oh, wait. Now that looks more like it. Good day, bruv.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
See you, kid.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
All right.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm gonna turn this in, then we're gonna make Excalibur.
I think Mid might need.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Ooh.
Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest
More
leather
potions.
supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Nice. Treated potion satchel. Inventory increased. Damn, that's a lot. And there's more quests immediate. No, this is the Patron's Whisper.
Today,
Give me
child.
more things. That's how. High Cleric's Medallion.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increases healing potency of high potions. Yep, don't need that.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Now it's time to make our next sword.
Drive. So, what'll it be?
Excalibur.
No scratches, right? That it?
Now that's a fine looking blade. Look at that, boys. That is a fine looking blade indeed. Finally, thank God. I was getting sick of lame looking blades, bro. Look at that thing. That's what I'm talking about right there. I still think Invictus looks cooler, but Excalibur looks pretty cool too. Also, let's pick up some potions.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Because now I have more potions. Well, more room for potions anyway.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I want Lionheart's tonic. Oh, it doesn't increase Lionheart
Is that all?
tonics. Also, let's sell however much
What
garbage
can
we
I do
have.
for you?
Where is it? Sell all valuables. 20,000.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Lovely. Wait, did we get, like, new things to craft besides the sword? I don't think so, right? Straight blade longsword. No! Stop! You guys need to stop.
What do you want?
You guys are evil. Nope. Looks like my stuff's better, and my stuff's better. Sounds good. We got the Drake stuff, so it's all good. No new things there, so we just have some messages in our chamber.
We cracked the crystal too.
About the other day. I'll have you know I've never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Can you close up the view on the hilt? Try. Let me put it where it can glow. Where the hell is it? Is it in attributes? Attributes. Just a Britain straight sword, hence the name. Okay. Alright. Now all we have left is speaking with Otto. I don't think there's any other quests, right? Nope. We are good. But I'm going to be calling it here for today, team. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all that jazz. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow because I do have a couple of errands that I need to run. If I'm able to stream, I'll stream. I'll put up an event. But yeah, I can't confirm or deny for now. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.